Ok, hai să vedem. De că nu mai știam unde vreau să mă duc. Main, nu la main. Side. Mai, e făcut deja, mă. De ce mă duceam eu aici? A, ca să mă duc în... parcă. Să mă duc în partea asta. În Wildlands. Salut, Red! Bine ai venit!
So this is the last surviving wilderness.
It's the world as it once was. Nature's last stand. Wild beasts still live and die here as they always have. It's raw in nature, red in tooth and claw, and the chaos here is just as dangerous. The people who live out here are not like the city dwellers. They're different. They don't follow the teachings of the Order. And they don't want to rely on handouts either, so they strive to live off the land.
A refuge for those who refuse to be tamed. Is that it?
Light.
Opa.
The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead, whence the chaos flows. Here you will meet the servant of fate, adorned with feathers of white. The angel of Valhalla.
Light? What just happened?
I heard a voice. It said that I've been led here, and I'm supposed to meet someone, the angel of Valhalla.
What kind of voice? I didn't pick anything up on this end.
A young girl, but I don't think she's close. It was more like she was speaking from the chaos itself.
I just ran a search on this angel person, but it came up blank. Maybe you should ask the locals.
Ia să mă uit. Câte frame-uri are jocul ăsta? Da, mă, nu Destination. Pune pe pauză că nu... Că pare să aibă... Da, 30, dar parcă are mai puțin de 30. Că nu prea seamănă 30 de frame-uri. Că probabil el e la... A, uite. Da. Deci, el are... El maxim ajunge la 30 de frame-uri. Dar mai are de-astea dropuri. Și scade și la 20. Deci am văzut eu bine, că mi se păreau mie că sunt unele scene în care merge foarte bine, e foarte fluidă imaginea și în alte scene zici că te uiți la un film, zici că are 25 de frame-uri. Deci are problema asta jocul.
All trains are running on schedule.
Că știam că ăștia de la Xbox,
I have a question for you.
ei targetul lor sau era de 60 de frame-uri. Dar naiba știe. Poate sunt anumite titluri.
Valhalla isn't a person. It's a legendary chocobo, covered in feathers as white as the clouds. It's the sacred bird that only appears at the end of the world.
So it's a local legend then.
Yeah, a legend. At least that's what it used to be. But in recent times, many folk have seen the bird with their own two eyes. A lot of us are thinking maybe that story is true.
Maybe it is, but Dr. Ghazal has been after it for years, and he still doesn't have proof that the beast is the one from legend.
Dr. Ghazal? Who would that be?
The famous veterinarian, of course, a prickly character with the temper of a behemoth, but he loves his chocobos. When it comes to the angel, he's the leading expert in all of the wildlands.
The doctor lives up the road a bit, in the village of Canopus Farms. If you catch him in a good mood, he'll help you out. Maybe.
A white chocobo at the end of the world.
There's nothing about this in any of the official scriptures of the order.
Da, majoritatea consolară zic lucruri de genul, dar ăla e maxim de poate să-l atingă, dar din păcate nu toate jocurile rulează la numărul ăla. Da, sunt anumite
If it is, someone
titluri care rulează la 60 de frame-uri.
Nu
e ăla.
I hope you can make every...
Jesus Christ, ce e aici? Asta e că nu mai țin minte care titluri sunt pe Xbox 360 care rulează la 60 de frame-uri, adică e făcut și rulează, sigur rulează. Că mi se pare că Xbox era mai, hai să zic așa, mai șmecher decât PlayStation pe partea asta. Dar nu mai țin minte exact care cum sunt lucrurile. Eu le iau pe toate, că... Nu stau să mă uit ce iau. Bine, păi nu prea mă interesează frame-urile. Dar era așa de curiozitate mai mult. Că tot vedeam eu că...
A bad-tempered chocobo fed by the name of Dr. Ghazal.
Are frame drop.
They said I could find him in Canopus
Uite, aici
Farms.
merge perfect. Adică e... Acum începe să nu mai meargă.
You aren't from around here, are you? It suppose you've come to seek the wisdom of our famous Dr. Gazal. I wanted to ask him about the Angel of Valhalla. I knew it. Well, first things first. You have heard of our chocobo legend, right? You mean the one about a sacred white chocobo that appears at the end of the world? That's the one. Some of us call that chocobo the Angel of Salvation. Oh, how we've been praying for him to appear. The angel is a harbinger, a signal that it's over at last.
Da, așa e. Celelalte de pe generația veche, o pe asta nouă,
For the people who live out
rulează.
here, death is a
Mult mai
kind of
bine.
salvation. An outsider like you must
Nu,
find
dar
it
știu că
difficult
sunt
to
anumite
understand.
titluri și pe Xbox și pe PlayStation care sunt făcute special să ruleze la 60 de frame-uri, de exemplu. Pe PlayStation 2, din câte știu eu, este God of War. La sigur, ăla în câte e targetul lui de 60 de frame-uri. Majoritatea jocurilor pe PlayStation 2 sunt la 30 sau chiar 25. Deci sunt anumite titluri, sunt... De la asta mă refer. Și da, pe 360 am jucat un joc de Xbox Classic și rula perfect.
For the people of the wildlands, the white chocobo is a sign, a herald of a special kind of salvation. Many in these lands worship Etrel, the goddess of death.
What the
They
fuck?
pray to eventually return to her side, which in their creed is the same
Nu
as
te
ceasing to
măta, că nu vreau să mă lupt cu ăla.
North of here lies a desolate land that's littered with the hulks of downed airships. Hardly anyone goes there, apart from the curious and the brave. If you manage to trek across that land, you'll eventually reach one particular airship wreck.
Că am dormit
There's
prost,
a man
azi
who
noapte, cum mă
lives
doare
in that
gâtul.
wreckage,
Îmi doare
a
pe aici.
recluse who's turned his back on the rest of human society. Of course, he's not the only recluse to make his way out to the wildlands, but this one stands out with his giant nest of a haircut. I hear he used to be a pilot back in the day.
Și ții minte că la generația asta PlayStation 3 și Xbox 360, bă, dar mai de ăștia îmi dau. Nu vreau să mă bag cu ăștia. Ăștia sunt nesimțiți. Și după ce le au jumătate de viață, nu știu pe unde să mă duc. Sunt animale, mă, astea. Eu cred că sunt oameni. Jesus Christ, bă, dar lăsați-mă. Vreau și eu să iau misiuni. Bine, nu cred că am mers pe unde trebuie. Aha, uite aici, deci trebuie să mă întorc. Am mers total la iurea. Jesus Christ. Na. Am obosit, ieși. Eram obosit. E bine unde mă duc? Cred că da. Da, e bine.
Why don't you take a look at my wares?
Ia mă, să
See
vedem ce ai.
something?
See something. Mini flan. Îl luăm pe ăsta. O luăm pe asta. Cred că trebuie să le citesc și eu, nu? Vegetable seed. Asta cred că e pentru... pentru chocobo.
Oh, thanks a lot.
If you want to learn.
The vegetables they grow make perfect fodder for the
Exact.
chocobos.
By all accounts, he's a difficult man to deal with. But no one knows more about chocobos.
Hello there, stranger. Welcome to Canopus Farms. My name's Garrett. Guess you could say I run things around here. What can we do for you?
I've come to talk to your vet, Dr. Gazal.
Ah, got it. You want to know about the Angel of Valhalla, right? Well, Dr. Gazal's your man.
Yeah, well, that's what everyone tells me.
He's been chasing that white chocobo for over a century now. No one comes close to his passion and expertise. It's all he cares about since his daughter died.
What is it?
Oh, damn. I shouldn't have said anything about his daughter. It's not a secret or anything, but he really hates anybody talking about it. The doctor first came out here with his daughter. They planned to learn about the legend together. But about a century ago, she was killed while they were both out tracking chocobos. It was tragic. The doctor never really told the whole story of what happened. But after that, he threw himself even deeper into his research and work. Soon, it was all he cared about. But listen, promise me one thing, okay?
I won't let on that you told me. Don't worry.
Thanks, I'd appreciate it. I mean, everyone around these parts knows the story, of course, but he wouldn't like it if strangers started asking about his past. Anyway, if you're interested in seeing the legendary chocobo for yourself, Dr. Gazal is the man you have to talk to. They say he's seen the Angel of Valhalla more than a few times, at least a chocobo that looks just like it.
Sounds like he could help.
I'd bet my hunting bow on it. Well, may nature bless you.
What do you mean?
It's just a saying we have out here in the wildlands. It means good luck.
It means good luck.
Even the hunters don't like.
Ok, să ne mai uităm pe aici. Ia să vedem ce
Hey up. Hi. What do you need today?
îmbrăcăminte avem. Ignition, uite. Deci puteam să merg mai în față și după aia să mă bat cu ăla, cu Snow. Că aveam, uite, asta pe bază de foc. Uite. Oricum o să le iau pe toate, așa că...
Come back again soon.
Hey there. Can I help you with something today?
N-am tot ce-mi trebuie aici, da. Că trebuie să le car până acasă, da. Ce mai fi fost să fie ca în Dead Stranding. Și cu cât ai mai multe bagaje în spate, cu atât mergi mai greu.
Safe travels.
Ok. Village Eatery.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ok, nu.
Thank you very much.
Asta e outfit. Păi și nu au și de-alea, cum îi zicem.
Full of dangerous creatures.
Armuri?
Hey, hey, don't step on the vegetables.
Dragon Souls a făcut așa, abia mișcă. N-am jucat
It's all right. No harm
Dark
done.
Souls, am
I
zis
was only
Dragon Souls.
warning you.
I've just planted a whole crop of Gazal seedlings.
Right. Chocobo's favorite food.
Yep, and our bread and butter. My name is Sarala, by the way. This is our field. My father's and mine. We've always worked it together. Nice to meet you and everything.
Ok, hai să vorbim cu ăsta.
What do you want?
I want to know more about the Angel of Valhalla.
Go away.
I heard you know things. The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead whence the chaos flows. Does that mean anything to you?
Great Etro's helm. Where did you hear those words? Who spoke them?
A young girl.
Your mother.
But I never saw her.
A maiden's voice.
From another father.
Yes. Yes, that's how I heard them too. So it would appear that she has spoken to both of us.
Da, am observat și asta, tot sunt bucuros să mă vadă.
The angel is a tempestuous chocobo that lives in these plains.
Dacă ar fi așa de bine și în realitate.
But unfortunately I've never succeeded in capturing him. It is said whoever can break him and ride him will become his master. But I've long since given up hope that it shall be me.
Nor me. I don't know anything about chocobos.
Don't rule yourself out, young lady. You may be the one, if you're telling the truth about the voice, that is. It's true, not everyone who hears the voice is the chosen one, but rest assured, the encounter will happen. The legends tell us that the chocobo's chosen master will be led by the chocobo to a certain place. I speak of that dread edifice whence the chaos emerges, the temple of Etro herself.
You mean the one built into the cliff?
The very same. And deep below that sinister haven of destruction, an ocean of chaos royals, the great chaos of the stories.
What does that mean? Is it a different kind of chaos?
Alas, the legends give us few details. If you wish to find an answer to that question, you will have to seek the truth in the temple.
And to do that, I've got to find and tame the Angel of Valhalla.
Yes, indeed. But that, let me assure you, is no easy task. I have a couple of assistants who live here in the village. Talk to them, and they can give you advice about finding the chocobo.
An ocean of great chaos buried beneath a temple. Do you think it could be true? Does the Order know anything about it?
No, I'd say it's likely they don't. That temple appeared here from the other world, from Valhalla itself. When it still stood in Valhalla, it was responsible for sealing away a power, the one that now consumes the world. Something inside that temple is the source, the thing that created the chaos. 500 years ago, it let loose the chaos we see now, but it seems to have been dormant since then. And no one knows why.
And you think it's waiting in the temple? This great chaos, that's the source of it all?
It's certainly possible. Perhaps this legendary chocobo will take you there.
Maybe it won't. But either way. So, excuse me, do you know
Cu
anything
vorbăria
about the
asta mă
Angel of
disperă,
Valhalla?
mâncați-și gura.
You're as smart as you look coming to me with that question. I'll have you know I am the oldest, yes, that's right, the oldest surviving student of the great Dr. Ghazal himself. First, the basics. The legendary chocobo, the so-called Angel of Valhalla, is not a creature anyone can find just by looking for it.
Except, I'm guessing you're gonna tell me that you can.
Not quite, but I
Ceea
can
ce
tell
este
you what the good
mustrică,
doctor
da, e
has told
prea
me.
multă vorbărie în
That angel is
ăsta.
anything but angelic. It's a rough, wild beast.
În celelalte parcă nu era
He seeks out
așa.
his mortal foe, the Chocobo Eater. So you see, if you wish to find the white chocobo of legend,
I should find a chocobo eater.
precisely. I knew you were smart. Now, the last sighting of a chocobo eater was in the City of Ruins. The ruins lie in grim terrain that stretches yonder to the east. But the chocobo eater is a fearsome beast. Be prepared for a fight.
If you want to find the prey, seek out the predator. It makes sense. You should head east and find the City of Ruins.
This is not right.
East.
So why are you here? Wait.
În partea cealaltă.
As long as Cole was gone. They can't ruin
Încolo.
A great city was once built here. For a while, it was the center of all human culture. It appears the ruins here are all that remain of that time.
Aici vrea să bagi în față.
Well, judging by the state of them, it ended a long time ago.
The chaos that's destroying the world emerged right here in the Wildlands. The initial flood of chaos devastated this entire area.
So this is where it began. The beginning of the end.
Da, așa ar fi normal. Bine, deci ar trebui să mă lupt cu ăștia ca să... mai iau chestii. Uite, acolo e zona aia cu... Chaos. Nu vreau cu ăsta. S-a mutat aici acum. Dar nu vreau cu ăla, ăia nu-mi plac. Dacă o fac o. Ce... Era maimuța aia. Merg bine? Da, merg bine.
Come, stay, friend. These lands are filled with dangerous beasts. What's more, a chocobo eater rampages in the east.
If a chocobo predator's out there, there must be chocobos too.
Oh, so you were seeking the wild chocobo. Normally, I would warn city folk from such folly, but you look capable enough.
Mă duc acolo și îmi rupe la cap.
My people are there and will help.
Așa că salvăm aici, nu? Las că stă ăla și se bate cu ei. Gata, acum salvăm. Nici nu mă duc să-l ajut.
Dr. Gazal talked about a great chaos beneath the temple of the goddess. What do you think?
I hope that I'm wrong about this, but I'd say that the force behind the world's destruction might be buried somewhere in that temple.
The unseen chaos. I came into contact with it just once. I still remember the feeling. It's not something that belonged in this world. It had to be stopped and destroyed.
Jesus.
It's the white chocobo. I found it.
Jesus Christ, am doi. Băga mi-aș picioarele, că mi bagă unul după altul.
It's the white chocobo. I found it.
He's injured. You have to help him.
However it happens, I have to win.
Ouch.
Easy now.
Hai mă, fă o dată. Atacă naiba o dată. Mamă, deci nu niciodată nu-i prind alea, atacurile.
Do you dream of death?
Bă, da, dă-te dracu cu atacurile tale, mamă, ce mă enervează ăsta.
The goddess makes me powerful.
Salut, Ricky. Mersi de lor.
Unfurl the wings of death. The goddess makes me pray for the dead.
Jesus.
Blood's up now. Goddess makes me powerful. Pray for the dead.
Măta.
Look at this. Why didn't he just run away? He's torn up pretty bad.
Perhaps he had to fight to protect something.
It's all right, little one. I'll help you. You're bleeding heavily. We have to stop it.
It's the white chocobo. What happened here?
He needs medical attention, and fast.
Right. I'll get the doctor. Yeah! Yep! Oh!
It's even worse than I feared. Hey, help me get him to Canopus Farms now.
Yes,
I won't let him die. Of that you have the
Salut,
word of
Haberini.
Dr. Gazal. Stop moving around! Quickly!
Hey, Hope. Do you really think that was a chocobo?
Why do you ask? It might be a subspecies, but it certainly looked like a chocobo to me.
Right, to me too. But the thing is, when I first saw it, I felt this weird familiarity.
You felt familiar with a chocobo? Maybe you just need a friend.
I'm gonna make him dance. You're down. You can't read me. Let's do it. No!
Nu mă atacați.
Time to sleep.
Deci ăștia sunt sensibili la Thunder. Atunci, trebuie să-mi pun chestii de Thunder. And
I
Blizzard.
know what I felt. I'll follow the dog back to Canopus Farms.
Hai să vedem. Deci asta. Bine, dacă avem... Hai să punem Blizzard. Și aici. Nu, asta. Asta. Iar aici avem Thunder. Avem și unul și altul. Și la ăsta. Nu, la ăsta schimbăm oh, mișto asta. Pe ăsta? Să schimbăm pe ăsta. Standard, uite. Cred că pun pe ăsta. Ne vedem aero. Da, cred că pun pe ăsta. Așa. Și luăm pe ăsta. Yes. Îl punem aici. De ce să face asta? Să fic, nu. Hai să punem un Arias, uite. Și la ăsta. Mai 140, ok. Țări Blizzard. Asta, aero. No. Putem pe ăsta. Da, mai am unul. Ah, ok. Blizzard. Hai să lăsăm așa. Asta nu într-o Blizzard. Ok, trebuie să găsim... Ok, hai să lăsăm așa. Hai să mai folosim unul de ăsta. Așa, și salvăm aici. Da. Jesus fucking Christ, du-te în măta și lasă-mă. Vreau să ajung acolo sus unde e ăla. Cum fac? Ia mă, hai să vedem aici. What the fuck? Îi dă viață? Deci doar cu Thunder. Ce-i de viață lui ăla? Nu spune numai Thunder. Da, hai să schimbăm pe ăsta, că numere. Destruizor. Îmi pune înapoi pe ăsta. Na, hai să-i punem ăsta. Poison. Alea, sweep e ok. Ăsta trebuie să-l schimbăm. Gata. Du-te-n măta! Deci jocul ăsta nu mă lasă deloc. Deci până nu îmi dă mie un de la, nu se lasă. Trebuie să mă duc înapoi. Nu știu unde. Dar cred că o să mă duc după aia.
I'm sorry. Dr. Gazal's in surgery right now and can't be disturbed. You'll have to wait here.
Give me some fresh water. Yeah. Okay, good, good.
As I stood there, watching the doctor try to save the chocobo's life, I knew this was no ordinary animal.
All right, all right. Good, good, that's it.
Not only because of the legend, I felt a connection, as if we'd fought together.
There, that's it. Easy.
But why? It made no sense.
Ofisera.
Hang on.
It's all over. You can come see for yourself.
Light, what about the chocobo? Do you want to leave without seeing how it's doing?
Easy there. I'm not...
Is he all right?
His wounds are cleaned and dressed, but he's still dying.
Can't you help?
Listen to me. He's half starved. If he is to recover, he needs nutrients, vitamins, protein. But no matter what we do, we can't make him eat.
Is he that weak?
It's not a question of being weak. He's too proud. That's the problem. We've tried everything to coax him, but he simply won't accept any food from humans. And the fool beast just glares at us.
That pride will kill him.
Such a stubborn bird can be none other than the Angel of Valhalla. The only human the angel will bow to is the one he recognizes as master. Perhaps he will obey you.
I hope.
Try it. Offer him this.
Cine-o fi?
Light. It might be the Chocobo's only hope. Try giving him that vegetable.
Is this all right?
Well, it looks like he recognizes you as his master. As long as we keep providing him with feed, he should recover. I say we, but of course I mean you. He will not accept help from anyone else. He has to be your responsibility and yours alone.
If I do it, will he recover?
I would bet my reputation on it. This is the bird of legend. You're destined to ride him to the fountainhead of the chaos. But before you can do that, the bird needs to be fed.
So you said. Any hints? What kind of food should I give him?
I prescribe a balanced diet of Gizal greens, quality sheep's milk, and nutritional supplements. Ask the villagers if they have any greens or milk to spare.
Thanks to the doctor, the Chocobo is out of immediate danger. But
So now I have to play nurse to a giant bird.
Hello. Have you taken the time to speak to the villagers?
No.
The villagers? Oh, right. They've been waiting for the Chocobo to answer their prayers. And now he's here to do that, with the Savior's help.
Answer their prayers? Where'd you hear that? Don't tell me. You've been talking to Garrett, haven't you? 'Tis true he's a founder of the village, but a more indiscreet man I've never known. The fact is, we've all got our own scars. A man who wanders the world searching for a wife who everyone knows is dead. A man who still yearns for his life in the city. Folk who suffer anguish they cannot name. Garrett's taken it on himself to look after everyone and try to solve all their problems. But if you ask me, the burden he bears is too much for one man.
He seemed cheerful enough. Was that an act?
He's the last survivor of the intrepid band that founded this village. To him, we're all part of his family, and he's devoted his life to trying to keep Canopus Farms together. It's not an easy road he's chosen, and there've been plenty of sad times. But why am I burdening you with our tales of woe? I don't want you thinking you're responsible for having to save Garrett and the rest. You've done plenty for us just by finding the white Chocobo. People here are more hopeful than I've seen in many a year. I reckon you've saved a soul or two. But even if nothing has really changed, you mustn't think our woes are your responsibility.
he'll become your steed. And not only that, if the legends are true, he'll be able to guide.
People here are so kind. In this village, everyone is always willing to pitch in and help a neighbor.
We'll see. He'd better be useful. I was never one for keeping pets. You don't look well.
See something?
Bă, lasă-mă dracu, pleacă de aici, du-te în morții tăi, pleacă! Mă, ta dracu. Cum n-am nimic? Ce fac? Nu vreau. Cum îi dau slul ăsta să mănânci? Trebuie să mă duc să iau.
You should feed that white chocobo of yours with some gazal greens. Normally we have a full crop, but with father away I have no fertilizer to grow more. That's the last one, but you can have it.
Acum pot?
Aw, should eat.
A bunch of fuss buckets, aren't they? The villagers, I mean.
Everyone's been very kind and helpful.
Well, you have to be out here in the wildlands. No one who tries going it alone survives very long. Just remember, if someone scratches your back, they'll expect some back scratching in return.
Stai mă, nu am... Parcă aveam, n-am luat de alea, am luat 99 de chestii. Oh, am luat... am luat altceva. Vegetable seed. Jesus. Ok, deci... Mamă, asta e mare, mâncați și dita mai hartă, ești nebun la cap. Ok, Red. Ne mai vedem. Da, am o grămadă ce juca. Dar faza e că nu prea îmi permite timpul, dă-te măta. Că ei s-au gândit să facă jocul ăsta pe timp. Aici? Cred că da, pe aici. Ce lergă ăla pe mine? Nu mai e bine pe aici, trebuie să mă întorc. Jesus. Da, ce să-ți povestesc? L-ai pus tu aici.
Currently, all? Are you taking the train?
Nu iau trenul. Veni să mă uit la el. Proceed, hai să proceed.
You seem a bit troubled.
Yes, it's true, I am, but I don't know that it's something I'd feel comfortable discussing with a stranger.
Fine. I wouldn't want to force you to talk.
You are a rather frank one, aren't you, miss? It's not that I've been sworn to silence or anything. Quite the opposite. I feel like I've got to tell someone. Let me start from the beginning. I am Eremiah, one of the blessed members of the Order tasked with looking after Lady Vanille.
Did you say Vanille?
Yes, our Lady Vanille. The one and only holy saint who has been gifted with the mysterious ability to hear the cries of the dead that are carried on the winds of chaos.
Vanille, the saint?
Yes, well the fact is that the Holy One is particularly attached to one particular belonging. A small stone that she always carries.
I'm guessing it's no regular piece of rock.
You're quite right. It seems like something very special. It reflects the light with a rainbow iridescence. But several days ago, that very stone was stolen by some reprehensible thief. Ever since its disappearance, the poor saint has hardly said a word. She's completely withdrawn.
She can't find the thief?
Find the thief? The holy saint? She cannot leave the cathedral. It is completely out of the question.
I see, so you keep your precious saint locked up like some sort of criminal or animal.
You say too much. Well, the only reason the saint is kept within the cathedral is for her own safety and protection.
She can't be trusted with herself?
Yes, that's it, exactly.
If what you say is true and she never leaves the cathedral, then only other Order members could have gotten to her.
You're suggesting that a member of the Order stole the saint's precious belonging? You could not be more wrong. It's impossible.
Then you admit others into the cathedral to see your saint, do you?
There is an outfit which is allowed to enter to make their deliveries, but their staff always go through a thorough inspection. They couldn't even sneak out a pebble if they tried.
There's an exception to every rule. Where do I find them?
I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. I think they work out of the warehouse district.
The warehouse district, huh? I don't know how far I'll get, but at least I can give it a shot.
Oh, you are far too kind. Just knowing that there are such generous soul searching will surely put the saint at ease.
Nu, mă. Mamă, deci am luat toate butoanele la rând. Fuck you! Ok. What's the point? Că nu înțeleg. Meet the Saint. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Și nu pot să intru pentru că ăsta e de la 6 dimineața la 10 seara. Very, very intelligent. There's few leads, but it might be worth questioning the warehouse employees down in the warehouse district. Warehouse district. În partea asta, ok. Bine că nu trebuie să mă duc în altă zonă. What's this? Proof of courage. Este, am găsit un... invers. Am găsit ce trebuia.
That is strange.
My fellow disciple.
Ce mă? De ce stai acolo? Nu încoa. Un Airhouse District aici. Așa. Stai jos. Era mă. Ah.
What's done is done.
Sunt pe unde trebuie? Da.
What's the story with the box?
Well, it was given to us by a customer, but they must have forgotten to address it.
Why don't you just give it back to that customer?
Well, that's where things get a bit sticky, you see? One of our new lads handled the package. Said some bigwig from the cathedral gave it to him. Asked if we could hold it for a while.
From the cathedral, huh? Let me guess. That bigwig is tied to the saint somehow, aren't they?
How'd you know that? That's amazing. The new lad was delivering packages to the saint's quarters when he met this person. Never even got their name or anything. We've really stuck our foot in it now. The Order is one of our biggest customers. We can't go back and admit we took a package from someone there without checking it.
I may be able to help you out. I'm looking for something that was taken from the cathedral. I'd like to check that box. If it's there, I'll return it myself. I'll take full responsibility for it.
I'd love to let you take a look, but I haven't been able to get it open. I'm thinking it's gonna have to be smashed open at this rate.
Fine, I can handle that.
Wait, what? Hold on, seriously? You're kidding, right?
No, not really.
Break the boxes. Bine.
Looks like there's a lot more to this than I know. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna look the other way on this one.
Soul Seed, mereu apăs aiurea. Teleprost. Unde? În Yusnan. Să ne teleprostăm. How to perform miracles. Bă, deci dacă face o porcărie de asta și cred că face o porcărie jocul ăsta, să nu mă lase să intru în unde vreau să intru, îl bag în masa. Stai că n-am făcut ce trebuie. Unde e General Store? Unde e? Uite aici. Nu tu, nu, am apăsat aiurea, nu tu. Ăsta. Shut the fuck up. High potion. Bang. Phoenix down. Bang. High potion. Brai, ok. Acum trebuie să fugim. Trebuie să fugim fuga. Evil must be vanquished.
the edge of death.
Trebuie să vorbesc cu ăsta micu, mă, de-aia e pe roșu, dar asta e, folosim un ăsta.
Oh, hey, Lightning. Sorry, but I'm closed. The event ain't even running now.
Really? You son of a bitch. Îmi bat picioarele, hai.
Oh, hey, Light. Oh, hey,
Nu pot să dau... Come back during the registration time, mătang. Păi am fost și nu era ăla, dracu. Mamă, ce nervant.
That's not bad at all. A deal's a deal. Here.
Atunci, unde mergem? Uite aici jos. Oh, mergem în Champion Quarter, da. Da, hai în Champion Quarter. Sorcery Shop.
Discover power. Come in and transform yourself.
Level boost, hai să vedem. Putem să boost ceva? Nu. Nimic. De ce nu putem? Pentru că îmi trebuie silver and bronze. Și n-am nimic. Synthesis. Mamă, sunt dat dracu, sunt expert. Ce îmi face cum? A, pentru că... Da, te-am înțeles. La astea care au săgețile alea în sus, le upgradez cu milestone sau cum se numește. Deci n-am cum. Acum e la maxim și trebuie să aștept. Ok, am înțeles. Cred că am înțeles. Acum asta e... Bun. Mai departe, Light Slash. Hai să facem... Să luăm cu ăsta, hai să luăm pe ăsta. Și aia a fost. Attack. Bun, mai departe. Avem Fire ăsta nouă. Blizzard, uite. Am un Blizzard. Nu punem de-astea. Încă unul. Așa. Ok. Thunder am? Mamă, câte Thunder avem. Nu, hai să facem Thunder. Avem de la. Hai să le luăm pe astea atunci. S-a făcut și asta. Gor, da, pic midi gold. Ei, și aici nu mai avem. Bun. Ce înseamnă asta? Că nu înțeleg.
We've got the finest.
Astea sunt ok. Na. Alea sunt mai mult de estetică. Ia tu. Esi următor. Să le iau, mai să vedem. Yes. Yes. Este un 10. Să mai luăm unul de asta. O să luăm unul de asta. Și am rămas fără bani.
My secret recipe. Did you lose the potion? How careless of you.
Thank you.
So I'm supposed to drink it during a battle.
Nu am pierdut, am aruncat-o.
That would be the perfect time. And afterwards, don't forget to come back and tell me how wonderful it is. Please note that my potions are provided without warranty. Side effects may include dementia, gangrene, sudden death, and hair loss. Good luck.
Că am avut o bătaie teribilă. Ok, hai să ne batem cu cineva atunci. Dar cu cine? Ia vedem, avem Thunder level... de fapt, stai că... toate astea trebuie să le upgradez. Nu am cum. La asta îmi dă 3000. Double cross. Ia să vedem dacă punem infidel. 110. Bun. Ce șmecheră e asta? Ok, hai să... Nu apare nimeni pe aici.
Time can't be stopped. Evil. Do you dream of death? We'll all be reborn.
visitors from XIII.
You have an hour before you will be transported to the Ark.
If you are fighting monsters, you should try one of my potions. It's an Ah, there you are. Well, well. Did you drink my nectar? How did it work?
It didn't. Nothing happened, bad or good.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. It appears that by mixing the poisons, rather than creating a new effect, they simply neutralized each other.
Well, it was kind of refreshing, but the effect was pretty subtle. It didn't lift curses or cure wounds.
Refreshing! That would suggest a positive influence on your state of mind, just as I anticipated. I still believe my theory is sound. It is a simple matter of tweaking the ratios of the recipe. I'll make another batch right now.
You want me to test it again?
Of course I do. An alchemist does not give up the search for truth because of one little setback. No, science must plow forward through stormy seas no matter what, and you will join me on this journey of discovery. There, my new and improved concoction. I believe it will be especially effective in curing the effects of poison. Nectar Mark II. Use it in your next battle and then return and tell me how wonderful it is.
Și acum eu unde găsesc? Da, cred că știu unde găsesc. În Wildlands. Nu pe aici. Dar
He's so late. What's he doing?
mergem la asta de aici. Să...
There's really not much time left until you need to return to the Ark.
What the?
is the only way to salvation.
It's nearly 6. Time to iron out the distortion.
Ok, hai că stăm aici.
Wishes in the mouths of the dead. That's pretty low. Huh? You can't say what Sarah would want, even if she weren't dead. Yet you go making up handy lies. She would have wanted you to do this. No, she wouldn't want you to do that. That's just plain dishonest.
You want me to apologize? Are you saying Sarah wouldn't have wanted me to save Snow from that hell? You told me to do it in the first place.
Sorry, but I'm special, you see? The rules don't apply to me. Anyway, Sarah's not even dead. And I'm not talking about any of that sweet, oh, she's still alive in everyone's heart garbage. You know?
I don't need you to tell me that. I know she's not gone. I know her soul is here with us. I can feel her presence even now.
Isn't that just what you want to believe? How do you know you're not just too scared to face the truth, clinging to some false idea of hope? You know, you're a lot weaker than I thought you were, sis.
Yes.
You that rules over all life. It's a new seed of time.
Are you doing okay, Light? I still have those memories, you know, of when I first met Snow. I was with my mother. Her name was Nora. For a long time, I wanted to kill Snow. I dreamed of plunging a dagger into his heart, whispering my mother's name in his ear. I still remember our first meeting. It didn't go well. Mother was with me. There was a battle going on. She joined Snow to protect me, and then she was killed. I saw it happen, and I blamed Snow. I remember I was angry and filled with rage. I vowed to kill him. But you saved me. You showed me a way out of my anger. Looking back on it now, it's like it happened to someone else. I remember being angry, but I have no idea how that felt. Perhaps it's been too long.
Trebuie să
Light, do
iau
you
ce...
understand? The more souls you...
Stai, dracu. Salvăm aici. Reading storage device. Tiru.
What do you want now?
I've come to help you remember what you've lost. Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about, okay? You woke up from your crystal sleep with God's voice in your ear. He said you had to be the savior. But part of what made you lightning was missing, leaving a big empty hole in your heart.
Yeah, that's how it feels. It's like I've forgotten something important, something that I need.
Huh? Really? I thought you'd deny it. But it's okay. I'll help you remember.
Indestructible crystal. Even in the sea of chaos, it never loses its shine. I will become an eternal epitaph. Your memory will survive for eternity within a crystal tomb. This shall be my legacy and my atonement. But most of all, my final hope.
You wanted to protect her, so you fell into that crystal sleep. You became a tomb for a memory, a moment frozen in time, with Sarah's soul cocooned inside. So tell me, Lightning, where do you think Sarah is now?
Yes, I remember now. She was there, in my heart. I had her memories. They were inside me. I took them into the crystal. She was with me then. We should have been together the whole time.
Right. Now you're catching on. So, the hole in your heart?
Sarah's soul. That's what I'm missing.
And you know who took it out, don't you? Benevelza did when he woke you up to do his bidding. He must have messed with your memories too, and tried to make you forget about it.
And so he had the perfect motivation. Or should I say hostage? He's gonna hold on to her until I've done what he wants.
Oh, I don't know if he thought it out that far. He's not very good with human emotions, that god of yours. Maybe he just threw her soul away and let it be swallowed up by the chaos.
But he promised me. He said as long as I did what I was told, he'd bring Sarah back to me. If he lied, then I don't care if he is a god. I'll destroy him.
Now that's more like the old Lightning. But do you really think you can take on a god?
Well, I wouldn't bet against me. I might have found a way to shut him down. A last resort if all else fails.
You've been brewing up contingency plans. Sneaky, Lightning. Very sneaky.
I haven't made up my mind yet. This world is finished. Soon it'll be gone forever. And Benevelza is the only one who can build us a new one. When he's done, then I'll decide.
So you'll play his game for as long as it takes to build the new world. Then you'll sit in judgment on him, you'll betray him and destroy him and steal the new world he labored to build. Is that your plan? I love it. Turning on God and making him a pawn in your own game. It's audacious. Oh, but little Hope is going to be so disappointed. He really does deal. It looks like hope and talks like hope, but it isn't hope anymore.
Are you saying he's a fake?
Sorry, but the only fake I know is Sarah.
Look, if you're gonna talk nonsense, this conversation is over. I've got better things to do.
Fine, Lightning. Let me make it all clear. Look around you and see the lies. The Sarah you talk to is a lie. Hope in his arc is a lie. How long is it going to take before you wake up? Before you realize that maybe, just maybe, you're a lie too.
Cred că încearcă să se joace cu mintea ei. O facă să se îndoiască de orice.
Oh, hey, Lightning.
Nu-i XIII, ce dracu? Dracu.
Hey, Lightning. I've been expecting you. Glad you could make it.
So you're Wedge's friend, is that right?
That's right. Biggs is the name. I'm in charge of the special event that we're running here in the warehouse district. A little something we call Death Game.
Sounds exciting enough.
Oh, it is. Tell you what, join the event, see for yourself.
All right, I'll play your game, but on one condition. If I get through this event and win it, you'll have to do me a favor.
What? You want more bonus money? Look, it's already a pretty generous payout, you know. Tell you what, I'll think about it.
It's not money, and it might be to your advantage too. But I'll tell you what it is after I've done the event.
All right, fine. If you're gonna hold me to promises that you won't even tell me, then I'm gonna add some conditions of my own. The rules are gonna be a bit more strict.
Not today, thank.
Oh, come on! I've been waiting especially.
Lasă-mă un pic, dracu, că intru, dar vreau să salvezi. Pana mea.
How about it?
Just remember our deal.
Yeah, I've got it. You get to ask a favor, but only if you can win under the new, harder rules, all right?
Nu pe aici. Oh, goddammit, mamă, ce enervant e. Pe unde dracu trebuie să mă duc? Băi, am atac o dată pe ăsta. Băi, frate. Da.
Let the darkness embrace you. What's done is done. Thanks for waiting. Time to repent.
Ei, nu cred că pot să fac, mă, că e...
I will fight evil. Time to mix it up. I'm done.
Deci nu merge. Deci nu se poate face, înseamnă. Trebuie să fii, dar nu cred că poți să faci farming, să-ți crești personajul, pentru că o să cască și ea odată cu tine. Hai, mă, lasă-mă, neba, că nu ești din asta. Normal, s-a blocat, nu? Pentru că tu, dacă ești în gardă, tot îți ia viață. Eu nu înțeleg de ce îmi ia viață. Hai, du-te, mă, hai, ieși din asta. Băi, frate, cu căcaturile astea de online. Lasă-mă dracu în pace. Iar măta dracu de joc. Că văd că stăm până mâine. De-aia detest eu digitalizarea, din cauza asta. Am vrut să joc acum câteva zile Gears of War 4 în 2 cu split screen. Și nu s-a putut să joc pentru că s-a blocat jocul. Deci am stat, cred că o jumătate de oră să se încarce primul cutscene. Am că n-ai ce să descarci. Și o jumătate de oră și n-a mers, s-a blocat jocul. Până nu am deconectat consola de la internet, nu puteam să fac nimic. Deci e o prostie foarte mare să faci un joc single player care să îl joci singur tu, să depindă de internet, de serverele vieții. Că el încerca să se conecteze la serverele Gears of War și nu mai merg, că sunt închise sau ce dracu sunt. Nu mă interesează alea. Și nu s-a putea. S-a blocat jocul. Cea mai bună perioadă a jocurilor video a fost până în 2006. Că după aia au început să facă jocuri care depindeau de internet și dacă nu mergea internetul nu puteai să joci joc, dar era un joc single player. Așa că cele până în 2006, până la generația asta, PlayStation 3 și iar nu știu unde trebuie să mă duc. Nu asta e așa. Deci nu are niciun fel de...
Do you dream of death? No looking back. I will fight evil. I will fight evil. Let the darkness embrace you. We'll all be reborn.
Du-te dracu, dai de 2 ori, dă-te măta. Da, nu cred că pot să fac.
You think you can beat me? We'll all be reborn.
Duceți-vă dracu, că nici nu văd ce morții voștri faceți.
You think you can be forgiven?
A, mă, că am apăsat pe...
Such is fate.
Dream of death? You will be reborn.
You can't read me.
For the dead. You will be reborn. This is the only way to salvation.
Dar îmi bagă de-ăștia. Hai dă-te măta.
Be reborn. Time to repent. Sleep now. Time to repent. Our tears fall into chaos. Keep up if you can. Pray for the dead. No looking back. Time can't be stopped.
You're doing great out here.
We'll all be reborn.
Hai mă, dracu.
Keep up if you can. Pray for the dead. Evil has a price.
Ah, du-te măta. Mâncam-i curul.
Keep up if you can. Time can't be stopped. Eyes to the future. Our tears fall into the chaos. Time to repent. Do you dream of death? You think you can be forgiven? Time to mix it up.
Yes!
You don't look so fit, right? Drink a potion or eat some food to recover your health.
We'll all be reborn. You think you can be forgiven? Let the darkness embrace you. Our tears fall into the chaos. Get back to where you... Light and shadow dance together. Time can't be stopped. Our tears fall into the chaos. change course.
You're doing great out here.
No looking back. I will. Time to mix it up. Evil must be vanquished.
Oh, lightning! You're almost there!
Another lost soul.
Ah, trebuie să schimb.
Let the darkness embrace you. Time can't be stopped. What's done is done. What the hell?
What the?
Thanks for waiting. What's done is done. No looking back.
Măta.
Expected as much. Thanks for waiting. Tears fall into the chaos. Go and wait for a new dawn.
Mai mult. Yes, 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 yes.
You did it, Lightning! You were so amazing in there! I think I cried at the end. Yeah, me too.
That's nice, but now you owe me.
Our deal? Right. Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten. So, what is it you want me to do?
Shut down the death game, now.
Shut it down? But...
I saw the skeletons in there. Those are the remains of other players, right? I know what this is for. People who are tired of endless life come out here for a last taste of excitement. People shouldn't die for a game, even if that's what they want.
Okay, people get killed in there, but that's not what it's about. Our customers wanted thrills, see? They were looking to put the zip back in their lives, and we gave them that chance.
I get it, but it's gone too far. It's not about fun or excitement. Not anymore.
Yeah, maybe you're right. We crossed a line and didn't even know it. It's time to put the fun back into our events.
It's complete.
Do you have souls? A deal's a deal. Here.
Acum parcă trebuia să mă duc la ăștia de aici. Aici.
Hunt down the monsters that infest this place.
What the fuck? Oh, stai că cred că era unul. Nu, stai așa. No, free will. Nu, mai trebuia ăsta de făcut. Shit.
This way, lady. Hello and welcome.
Ok. Atunci mergem să ne facem proviziile, să... Nu avem o vreun generator mai în apropiere. Era ăsta de aici.
And how might I be?
Du-te în măta!
You think you can be forgiven? Pray for the dead. Let the darkness embrace you. Go and wait for a new dawn. Keep up if you can. Our tears fall into chaos. Life burns brighter at the edge of death. A worthy opponent. Let the darkness embrace you. Now. You think you can be forgiven?
Ba-ba-bi-bam!
Light, that was it. The last creature of its line. In the end, you did just what those diviners said you would.
Guess I should tell them. I don't know if even they believe they've cast a spell on me. But I've put on a show for them this long. Might as well keep it up till it's over.
Îl pune, mă, așa pe colț să nu poți să îl ocolești. Să intri în el, de fapt.
always use Nan's kitchen. You can get a home-cooked meal.
You have done well, Savior. With this act, you have accomplished every task we set before you. Now you are free. I release you from the spell.
Great. Now that I've got my
Sorry.
free will back, why don't you tell me what this has been about? Why send me on all those errands?
As members of the Society, we are privy to centuries of alchemic lore. This knowledge gives us access to the greatest of powers.
It is our duty to protect the common folk from threats such as monsters. The alchemic arts are too subtle a weapon to defeat beasts.
So you got me to kill monsters because they were a threat to the civilians, is that it? It wasn't for your own gain?
No. The alchemic arts are an ancient endeavor, the pursuit of ultimate truth. It is a truly selfless act.
We enlisted your aid to bring peace to the citizens of this city. Now we have released you from the spell. You can continue your sacred mission. Go and serve your almighty God.
So, Light, you let them think their spell worked, right up to the end?
Who knows? Maybe they did cast a spell. I did exactly what they wanted, every step of the way. Who's to say it wasn't their doing?
But you said yourself that you were just playing along. Then you only did it to find out what their ultimate goal was.
I thought I had the choice to stop whenever I wanted, but I didn't, did I? Maybe I could have stopped, or maybe I couldn't.
Either way, it's a reminder of just how easy it is to manipulate others. I mean, when someone tells you not to do something, don't you ever get the urge to do the exact opposite? Who needs spells when all it takes is just a few words?
Hai frate, bă, vorbiți să-ți bași picioarele, vorbesc ăștia, una, două, vorbesc, una... nu trebuie să fac asta.
Ironically, the freer people...
Hello and welcome.
It's hard for anyone to really understand how...
I'm going to collect fire. We get lots of merchants.
I hope you can...
Trebuie să mă mai duc undeva, băga mea și... Dar nu, că pot de aici. Come on, dracu!
This here is Wildlands Station. You can leave board now. Thank you.
I suppose we'll...
Time for work. The angel will condemn.
No one will dare defy it.
Has the heavenly servant really come?
I hear there's a light will defeat darkness.
The holy servant is the savior we're bringing.
Calm your hearts and open them to God's great message. A sign comes to us from above. The time is now. It is our great... The light that cuts through darkness. The same...
E idiot, de câteodată... Da. Atunci și dăm dracu de... O dăm dracu de misiune pe asta, că nu... Trebuie să vii mai devreme ca să faci pe dracu în 4 și după aia să ajungi. Structura misiunilor în ăsta e foarte proastă. Foarte proastă.
Mother, you're here! You're really here!
Of course, honey. It's been so long. You seem to be doing well.
Compared to Luxurian, things aren't as convenient, but it's not so bad. Come on, I'll show you around the village. Oh, and remember, don't stray too far from the path. It's not safe.
Thank you, dear. I'll be sure to remember that.
I can't think of a bond stronger than the love between a mother and child. Are you all right? I used to have family too. A sweet little thing who I adopted as my own. How I loved her.
Where is she now?
She's gone. But she was the sweetest thing, always following me around. Her fur was the softest of all animals.
Fur? What? You mean... Oh, wait. You're talking about a pet.
A dog, yes. But she was so much more than that. Her name was Clove. She was my only family. One day I lost sight of her for a split second. And she just never came home. Even though I loved her like my own, she probably didn't feel the same about me.
off a good old...
It's all coming true. The legends, the stories, everything that the voice told me.
You heard the girl too, didn't you?
Oh yes, 100 years ago it was. Yeah, but I was younger then. I nursed a foolish hope that I would be the man who found and caught the white chocobo. So I took my only daughter and set out into the wildlands. There we would search for the angel together. We found it too. I saw it with my very own eyes. I was captivated. My name would go down in history. In that moment, I cared for nothing but my triumph. And when my daughter lost her footing on the cliff, I was too slow to react.
I'm sorry.
She fell into a chasm of chaos, and I could do nothing. But that's when I heard the voice. A young girl, her words ringing loud and clear inside my head. I've never forgotten them. Follow your destiny. The sacred white bird must come again. Help the one. Help the one chosen by the angel.
Are you sure it wasn't your daughter's voice that you heard?
No, it was a voice I did not know. But I've come to believe that in some strange way the message came from my daughter. That it was her last wish. She had to die so that I might know my destiny. As you see, Chosen One, I'm here to fulfill your destiny and my own.
All right then. You can help me get into that temple.
How does it look? Can you help the chocobo?
Well, the doctor says he's out of immediate danger, for now. But he needs quality fodder to get his strength back.
Why, that is good news. I suppose that means you'll be wanting lots of gazelle greens then, won't you? I could give you lots normally, but we've just shipped off our latest harvest to the city, and we don't have any left.
So it's no use waiting for the next crop, right?
Actually, gazelle greens ripen ever so fast. They spring out of the ground right before your eyes, if you have fertilizer, that is. Father went off to the woods to collect fertilizer, but he still hasn't returned. He's been gone for days.
But the woods aren't that far. Could something have happened?
He does it all the time. He wanders off without a word and leaves me alone. That's why I'm not so worried. I know he'll be back, eventually.
The least he could do is tell you where he goes. It's not right. Forcing you to put on a brave front and pretend you're not worried.
Oh, you could tell? Darn it. I try so hard to pretend it's perfectly normal that he just disappears. But the truth is, I'm scared to death about him.
And you have no idea where he goes? What's his name?
His name's Cole. He said he went to the woods to look for fertilizer. The Yogwoods, I mean. If you happen to see Father, would you tell him something?
If I find a farmer called Cole, I'll send him on home.
Father headed towards Yog, where the hunting woods lie. When you find him, tell him to bring some fertilizer home.
I heard that the White-Winged Herald has appeared in these lands, and so I came as quickly as I could. If that chocobo is truly the Angel of Legend, it will guide the Chosen One to the very gates of the temple.
În partea asta e. Înseamnă că trebuie să mergem aici.
Hey, excuse me. You look like you can handle a weapon. Do you want to do me a favor?
Well, that would depend.
It's no big deal. It's just I need proof that I slayed some monster. Tall order for me, easy enough for you. I'd make it worth your while, of course. So, what do you say?
What do I get?
Chocobo feed. Special stuff. The best around. Delivered fresh from Aria's farms. Sounds good, right?
You're in luck. Chocobo feed is exactly what I need.
Hey, that's the spirit. You don't have what I asked you for.
Okay.
This is Yogg Woods. The thick, tangled foliage draws monsters who seek cover in the dark shadows. There's a village in the center of the woods, home to a band of hunters. For them, this is a prime hunting ground. It's all too easy to become
E cum dracu îi omor, mă, că își dau la healing ăștia.
Time can't be stopped.
Bă, dracu, ține morții tăi garda, dracu. Mamă, ce enervant e. Ține dracu gardă.
Be stopped. Let the darkness embrace you.
Doamne, până...
Has a price. Do you dream of death? Do you dream of death?
dracului.
Strange vines grow rapidly, covering the paths and blocking the way.
Do you know about Moogles? They're creatures from fairy tale books.
Are you the Cole who owns the field?
Who told you that name? Where'd you hear it?
From Sarala at Canopus Farms. She told me that her father, Cole, left the village to collect fertilizer from the woods, but he didn't come back.
And so you thought I was this fertilizer seeker? Is that what you're telling me? Is that right?
You still haven't answered my question.
Sure enough. But why should I give you something for nothing? I say we, you and I, engage in some give and take.
You're not gonna answer me, are you?
Not until you do something for me. The fact is, I am looking for fertilizer, which doesn't make me that coal fella mind. Anyway, it's a big job, and I could do with some help. Nah, it's simple enough work. Anyone can do it. I've already found the stuff. It just needs gathering. I've marked the locations with a shovel. All you have to do is dig the stuff up and bring it to me.
A mers bine.
May you rest in peace. Time to sleep. light belongs to me. Such is fate.
Eu am atacat primul oricum.
Done what you asked. Now tell me who you are.
Of course. I'm a man of my word, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You said you are looking for Sarala's father, a man called Cole? That's right, isn't it? Now listen carefully. The Cole you seek, well, the fact is he's
He's already dead.
He is?
Yep, that's right. I was the one who found him. He was attacked by monsters. I ran to help, but by the time I reached him, it was too late. I was standing here pondering how I was going to break the news to Sarala when you came along with your questions. I feared if I told you what happened, you'd run straight off and tell Sarala.
She has to be told sometime. Or will you keep it a secret?
Of course not. I know I can't put it off forever as much as I'd like to. Now's the time. She needs to be told the truth. Plain and simple, with no sugarcoating. I think it'll be for the best. In the long run, leastways.
For the best, huh? Tell me. When you say it would be for the best, do you mean it would be the best for Sarala? Or are you talking about yourself?
What do you mean? Why, Sarala, of course. She's a strong girl. If you ask me, she'll do far better without her old man to burden her. Yep, she'll be able to move on, stand on her own feet, and live her own life.
All right. Well, in that case, let me tell her.
You'd really do that? I'd hate to drag a stranger into this.
Maybe a stranger is exactly who she needs to hear it from.
You might be right. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. That fertilizer you collected, it was Cole who found it. So, why don't you take it to Sarala as a keepsake? Oh, and one more thing. Give her a message from Cole.
You spoke to him?
Yeah, just before he died in my arms. The last thing he said was, dig next to the flower. You tell her that, in those exact words.
It's a hard story to swallow, but at the very least, he really cares about Sarala and what happens to her. I'll go back to Canopus Farms and tell Sarala the news.
Would you like something? Yogd Village lies.
Thank you.
Did you know that?
Thank you.
Clearing land is...
Sarala.
Oh, hello! Is that fertilizer from the woods?
Thanks.
Does that mean you met Father?
I've got some bad news.
Oh, no! Please, not that.
He left a message. His last words before he died were, dig next to the flower.
The flower? A box?
My dearest daughter, if this letter has found its way into your hands, it breaks my heart. But you shall not be seeing me again. I pray that you'll forgive me, but I could not bring myself to say these words to you in person. Now, I want you to know this. The vegetables that we grow in that field are the finest in all of the wildlands. Everyone who tastes them agrees. Do you know why, my daughter? Because you are the one who tends them. It's all thanks to you. Once I am dead, the farm passes to you. It's yours to do as you please. I ask only one thing of you. You know the flower that I looked after? The one that never blooms? Please, promise me you'll look after it and keep it safe. This is my last request to you. There will be no more after this. Farewell, my dearest daughter.
Oh, Dad!
Are you all right?
Yes. Thank you for everything, for telling me the truth. Father stayed here on the farm, not because he liked it, but because he didn't want to leave me alone. He always wanted to leave this place and go on a journey.
A journey?
Yes, to find my mother. She disappeared a long time ago, but he believed she was alive, and he thought I held him back.
You shouldn't think like that.
But it's true. Look what he wrote in the letter. It's all about that stupid flower that never even blooms. He practically comes out and says he doesn't care what happens to me as long as his precious flower is safe.
What flower?
Oh, who cares? He was obsessed with it, you know? Always fussing over it. Even though it never bloomed once. What?
It is. It really is. I found it. Unbelievable.
Who are you?
Why, who cares who I am? Behold, the Serrala rosa, genus Muntius, the flower of legend, said to bloom once every 500 years.
What? Serrala?
Yes, yes. Serrala rosa Muntius. In the ancient tongue, it means for the love of my daughter. The legend says that any place that it blooms will be blessed with great fortune and prosperity forever. I must leave you now and write my paper before my rivals beat me to it. Cornelia is my name, and plant biology is my game. Goodbye and good luck.
Serrala. He must have named you after the flower. For good luck and prosperity.
Yes. Oh, Dad. Oh, right. You wanted some greens, didn't you? You can borrow my field if you like, to grow some of your own.
I'm not a farmer.
You'll soon get the hang of it. You just need dirt, which I've got. And we've got the fertilizer that Father found. There you go. Can you see? The spots where I spread the fertilizer. Just plant seeds there and gazelle greens will sprout thick as weeds. Here, I'll give you your first seeds. The better the fertilizer, the more greens you can grow. Go find some and bring it back here. That's good fertilizer you found. Now you'll be able to grow an even bigger crop of greens. Very nice.
Nu prea sună bine.
Oh, it's a shame.
Nu.
Very nice. That's good. Hello there. Thank you very much.
Am acum nu mai am par de aia mini flan. Să aud ce fac, nu știu ce să fac. Și unde îi găsesc? Atât trebuie să mă bag cu ăsta ca să dea ceva. Yep, Final Fantasy. Nu prea m-a prins seria, dar îl joc că... Na, dacă m-a apucat de el. Hai frate, acum dă numai de ăștia. Du-te în... Mă enervez la jocul ăsta. Că nu-mi dă ce vreau eu. Îmi trebuie mini-flan și îmi dă numai Anubis. Uite-te și tu, cred că e al 5-lea. Deja-i dă portul jocul.
price.
Figură din partea lui, da. Nu prea îmi place cum e structurat. Adică mi se pare structura misiunilor și progresul jocului mi se pare idiot. Acum o misiune cărui unui trebuie niște chestii. Vibrant Ooze. Și Vibrant Ooze găsesc la Miniflan. Și nu-mi dă Miniflan. Era pe aici înainte să iau misiunea aia. Deci numai Miniflan apăreau pe aici. Acum nu mai apare. Anubis apare. Uite, altul. Ok, hai să vedem altceva. Ăsta nu pot să-l fac pentru că trebuie să îi dau lui Chocobo ăla niște chestii. Finally.
Time to repent.
Este, mai trebuie două. Pana mea.
The light belongs to me.
Să nu-mi dă poison. Că îmi trebuie să dea poison pentru alte misiuni în care trebuie să încerc nu știu ce nectar.
That's everything I asked for. Now I can hold my head up proud when I return to Yog's village.
Are you gonna tell me what you need it for?
For my hunter's trial. See, I just joined the band, but I'm not officially one of the hunters. But I want to be, and fast. I've got to prove my worth by bringing back a piece of a monster. Proof of my prowess, they call it.
So, let me get this straight. You're gonna take what I collected as the proof? You just used me to cheat on the trial.
Cheating? Who said it was cheating? The rules say I can get the monster stuff by any means. That includes dealing. And there's nothing that says I can't enlist other people to help. Their trial is about who has the ability to survive, and wits are just as important as brawn. The only rule in the Wildlands is there are no rules.
Maybe that's enough to convince you, but if you're not cut out to be a hunter, you're just setting yourself up for trouble later.
I'm used to it. You know how many times I failed this test? 101. That's how many.
101?
I saw that look. You think I'm a loser, don't you?
No, I'm impressed, really. You did something few people can. To fail at something as often as you did and still get back on your feet to try again, it's a rare quality. You have real perseverance, more than I have. Forget what I said earlier. I was wrong. You are strong enough. You've got the makings of a great hunter.
Now you're making me blush. I still can't shoot an arrow further than I can spit.
Maybe not, but you're going to be a hunter anyway. And yes, maybe it will take you 101 tries, but eventually you'll succeed and bring a monster down.
Și acum, pune-te să nu mai duc. N-am decât să mă duc pe aici. Aici o fi. Asta e, ne întoarcem.
Thanks again for the help. I appreciate it.
Dracu, când apăs în dreapta, du-te în morții tăi în dreapta.
First time in Yogd? My name is Darius. I like to keep on top of what's happening around here. This village is called Yogd. It's mostly hunters who live here. We survive by hunting monsters of all kinds. The people here may not look like much, but trust me, they know how to use a bow. Only the very best can join our band. We're a close-knit band of elite hunters, united by the dangers we face.
Everything is fresh. After I take a little break, I'm off to pick up some more of those chocobo meds. Thank you.
What'll it be?
Cum o văd? E sus acolo rankul. Asta e de rank 2. Average. Basic. Ăsta ar fi bun. Cică.
Come back soon.
Easy, calm down now.
It's a healthy-looking bird.
Why, thank you. You wouldn't believe that not so long ago, he was so injured he could barely walk.
Is that right?
Yes, he's completely better now, though. He can run like the wind, all thanks to the herb I gave him.
Must be a powerful medicine. What's it called?
Why are you so interested? Oh, you're the person who found the Angel of Valhalla, right? I think I can help you. The herb is called Yule's flower. It's a very beautiful flower that grows out east near the ruined city.
Yule's flower, huh?
Yes, if you find one, let your chocobo graze on it. If you pick it yourself, it's not nearly as effective. Actually, speaking of that, can I ask you a favor? If you do get the Angel of Valhalla to eat some Yule's flowers, could you bring him to me afterwards?
I could, but why?
Well, it's just that I want to check something. Well, if chocobos can learn how to speak, and if the angel is smarter than the rest...
Do you really think they can talk?
No, I'm just joking. Anyway, if you do go to the ruins in the east, be careful. There are scary monsters roaming around there.
What's that? In this village, chocobos are essential to our survival. We treat them like family.
Hey, you. What was it that you were talking to Nadia about?
She told me about an herb, something called Yule's flower. It's supposed to help chocobos.
Yule's flower, huh? Wait, she told you to give one of those flowers to your chocobo, right? And then bring him back to her, right?
Good guess.
I knew it. She really thinks that Yule's flowers can make chocobos talk.
She does seem obsessed about talking chocobos. Listen, can this Yule's flower really help my chocobo?
Oh yeah.
It's an amazing medicine. It can cure chocobo injuries faster than anything I know. Yule's flowers are real, and they work, but not for making chocobos talk. Dottie is a bit kooky, and that gets her into trouble sometimes. Not that you have to worry about her at all. Nope. Keeping her safe is my job. Even if she gets angry at me and tells me I'm a meddler.
One more.
Hi there!
Now you be careful out there.
You sound pretty sick.
Sorry about that. I've been laid low with this cough. Doesn't inspire a lot of confidence, does it? Though, to be fair, I don't treat humans. I only make medicine for chocobos.
You're the apothecary?
That's right. Oh, did you need something? There I was, just complaining about my health as if I didn't have a business to run. If you want some medicine, you'll have to bring me the ingredients first. That's how I do things. Medicine for chocobos, although I know a few recipes that work on people.
So the chocobos have their own apothecary. They have it good in this village.
That's because without them, we could never survive out here. So then, what do you need?
Supplements for a chocobo.
What I need are...
Have you been to see a doctor? For humans, that is?
I'm fine. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, brewing chocobo. To make it, I'll need chocoborals and slug sweets. Bring those and I can brew you a batch. Welcome. You still don't have enough choco. They're not that hard to find.
Chocobo. Unde e Chocobo? Uite, mai trebuie unul. A, sunt... gata. E bine că l-am adunat. Mai trebuie unul.
It's no surprise to see Cardesia's shop doing as well as always.
You want to be prepared? Hello, and welcome. Thank you kindly for your patronage.
Want to grow stronger?
Naști. Niciun thunder? Așa, mă.
Come back soon.
Ăsta cred că trebuie să se schimbă. Și ce-ar fi tare ca alea să apară ce-mi trebuie mie doar ziua, nu noaptea. Mă aștept la de-astea. Pentru un căcat de ăsta, că nu pot să fac.
Should I steal from you? What's your most valuable treasure?
See that? That there is a cluster of barrier vines. The blue ones part during the day, while the red ones, well, they do the opposite. They part only at night.
Ok, eu o pauză aici și revin. Bără, revenit. Hai să continuăm. De fapt, hai să mergem aici să ne refacem și noi viața, nu?
Hello there. Thank you very much.
Hey there. Can I help you? Safe travels.
Jesus Christ. Oh, City of Ruins. Ia, hai să mergem acolo. Să mergem prin altă parte. Da, nu pot să trec pe aici. Că îmi trebuie un chocobo. Da, cred că trebuie să mă duc înapoi. Adică aici. Parcă văd că nu pot să intru în catedrala aia.
But I think that's...
Numai dacă primesc game over, ăla e finalul jocului. E o mizerie de joc ăsta. Porcărie. Ăsta nu e joc. Jucăm doar până la game over, după aia trecem la altceva, că E oribil jocul ăsta. Am stai, nu. Nu era bine pe aici.
Miss Mighty Savior! Have you visited the wild?
Here for the train?
Nici nu mai știu ce trebuie să fac. Nu plimbăm așa de nebun pe toată harta până găsim ceva de făcut. Că nu... Se pare că nu există altă variantă. Nu înțeleg de ce tot insistă, îmi bagă de aia să mă lupt, că eu nu mai am niciun chef să mă lupt cu aia. Cum dracu am ajuns aici, mă? De aici, aici.
don't you take a look and see something? Oh, thanks a lot.
You won't find a selection like this. Come again.
If you have some room in your field, I'd like to use a patch.
This is private property.
A traveler? Well, this is a rare treat.
This place is off the beaten track.
Let me tell you something. This used to be the center of civilization. It might be hard to believe, but up until a few centuries ago, this land was home to the world's largest city.
Yeah, a long time ago, right?
Yeah, that's right. And then the chaos came and devoured everything. Soon after, I set up camp here with my colleagues to research the dark power that swept over this land. No one's been keeping track of how long we've been out here, but it's been a while. We've been preoccupied, buried in our work, though we've made little progress. That wreckage has caught your eye, has it? This might be hard to believe, but a man lives there. He's been on his own for years, barely talks to his soul. I see him every once in a while, but he never sticks around. Always turns and flees as soon as he sees me.
Did you know there's a weird fellow who lives in the remains of that downed airship?
Back lost time. Eyes to the future. What the hell?
Exact, what the hell? Nici măcar n-am vrut să mă lupt cu ăștia. Și jocul m-a băgat în asta. Deci e prost rău de tot jocul ăsta. Prost.
I'll take you to the unseen void. I'm no thief.
Îți aduce aminte după 7 ani, că trebuie să intri în gardă. Ce e la fel. Ok, deci am venit degeaba aici. De super degeaba în zona asta. Deci, dracu știe ce trebuie să faci. Ok. Nu, mă bat cu ăștia, o să... Cum îi zice? Încarc ultima salvare. Ce fac acum? De-abia îi ia viață. Worst RPG ever. Deci n-am jucat niciodată un joc RPG mai prost ca ăsta. Niciodată. Am jucat mai slabe, dar asta e de departe cel mai prost joc RPG. Cel mai prost. Structura și progresul jocului sunt idiote peste măsură.
Thanks to the doctor, the chocobo is out of immediate danger. But he needs more treatment before he's fully recovered.
Now I have to play nurse to a giant bird. I'm telling you. It better be.
Jesus Christ. Hai să vedem ăsta de unde e.
Thanks to the doctor, the chocobo is out of immediate danger. But he needs more treatment before he's fully recovered.
So now I have to play nurse to a giant bird. I'm telling you, it better be worth the trouble.
He'll become your steed. And not only that, if the...
Ok. Deci eu trebuie să fac misiunea asta. Și ca să fac misiunea asta, trebuie să fac misiunea asta. Și ca să fac misiunea asta, trebuie să fie ziua. Și e noapte. Și după aia, ca să fac misiunea asta, trebuie să le fac pe celelalte două. Deci e atât de idiot. Doamne, ferească Sfântul. Atât de idiot făcut. De nu se poate. Și eu trebuie să fac misiunea ziua. Dar nu spune nicăieri ordinea și toate astea. Și stai și o freci, că pana mea, asta trebuie să facem în jocul ăsta.
Was never one for keeping pets.
Somehow, that doesn't surprise me. So, what are you going to do next?
Acolo sigur n-am cum să mă duc. Dar hai să încercăm. Nu sare. Jesus fucking Christ. Doamne, cât de... Și-o pun de morții măsii de joc trebuie să mă duc. Ce dracu trebuie să fac? Că nu spune pin la misiunile secundare, nu doar la alea principale. Îți dă detalii vagi, nu știi ce dracu trebuie să faci. Îți bagă numai de ăștia să te lupți, n-am chef, deci n-am niciun chef să mă lupt. Că sunt overpowered, nu sunt odată cu mine, sunt mai puternici decât mine. Faci 2 pași, iar voi trebuie să te bați cu cineva. Mai faci 2 pași, mai te mai bați cu cineva. Super, super prost făcut. N-am decât să o să mă plimb pe toată harta. Până trece timpul, că nu... O să face 6 dimineața, că e de-a drept idiot jocul.
chocobos. If this is Yule's flower, I should give it to my chocobo.
Păi și-ai luat dracu. Cum trebuie să iau floarea aia? Aoleu. Deci pe internet explicația este inexistentă. Îți spune doar că nu poți să o iei. Și atât. Dar nu spune cum să o iei. Trebuie să vii cu... Doamne ferească sfânt. E complet.
This is an area of twisted rock formations. The bare cliffs stretch for miles around. You'll need the help of a chocobo if you want to get anywhere in this terrain. Strange to say, but people have built a village out here. Polta, inhabited by followers of the goddess Etro.
ceva. Cred că am stat aproape o oră să mă plimb pe hartă.
Hey, Light, why?
Easy now. Easy now.
Deci nu pot să fac nimic acum până nu se ridică ăla. Sau, ce dracu facem acum? A, stăm. Hai să stăm, nu? Doamne ferească Sfântul. Acum chiar mă gândesc dacă să mai continui cu asta, că deja e... Deci pentru mine începe să devină o povară jocul ăsta. Într-un fel vreau să-l termin și într-un fel nu mai vreau să-l termin, că e idiot. Deci, în Wildlands sunt sunt 22 de misiuni secundare și eu am am făcut 2 și am descoperit doar 5. Pe toată carta asta doar 5.
If anything catches... Come back anytime.
So you're the new kid I've been hearing about, huh? Whoa, that's a mighty grand weapon you have there. Do you really know how to use it? The reason we buy soul seeds off seed hunters is because there are people with very deep pockets who buy them from us. They're interested in the seeds and nothing else. That's why I'll buy whatever you got. You can make a lot of money in this business, I tell you.
Ok, deci aici nu e nimic. E doar așa, ca să existe.
Keep your eye on the clock. It's nearly time to get you back up here.
Deci te fi dus în el, nu știu.
The light belongs to me. No looking back. The light of your soul is mine.
There's really not much time left until you need to return to the Ark. It's nearly 6. Time to iron out the distortion.
Grant the Forsaken World more time.
Nice work, Light. The Chaos readings. Perhaps the Chaos is even reaching the Ark now.
I met Lumina again.
You mean the girl who walks in the Chaos? That would explain the Chaos readings I picked up in the Ark. She brings the Chaos with her. Light, there's something that bothers me about that girl. Perhaps you've noticed it as well.
You mean how she looks just like Sarah at that age?
So you think so too? They're so alike. I can't help thinking that it really is her, in some way.
She may look like Sarah, but it's not her. Lumina's just too different. And she really rubs me the wrong way.
Maybe she's not that bad, just that her behavior seems all the worse when she looks so much like your sister. In any case, for now, Lumina's real identity will remain a mystery. All we can say for sure is you and her don't get along. Do you the more souls you...
Welcome to our village. Arius is its name, and it's home to the finest sheep in the wildlands. You haven't heard of our sheep? Well, that's all right, I suppose. Not everyone has. If there's anything you want to know about sheep or otherwise, you just ask me. Except I charge a fee for every question. But I guess I could offer you a special deal. 1 million gil. How does that sound? If you don't like it, then scram! It's a joke, sweetie. I do it to all our visitors. It makes them feel like part of the Arius family.
Do you know about our Dr. Sheep? He's the Wildlands resident expert on fuzzy sheep.
Wait! Oh, blast your fuzzy hides! Where are you going? Come back, please! This is a calamity! What shall I do? What shall I do?
Having some trouble?
Trouble? I'd say. Some of my flock has fled. They've never done this before. What set them off? And of all the times for it to happen, a disaster, I say.
Let me get this straight. It's my fault your sheep ran off, and so it's my job to bring them back?
Well, I realize you meant no harm, of course, but yes, if you're volunteering, please bring my sheep back.
Well, what do they look like?
3 in total, and you'll know them when you see them. They were raised on my own patented formula and grow much larger than normal sheep. It will be a simple matter to give them a scare and drive them back home where they belong. Do this for me and I will be most grateful, and I will offer you a special reward as thanks.
I'll look forward to it.
You should, because it will be in the form of my world-famous fuzzy sheep milk. It's no ordinary milk, let me tell you. Packed with nutrients, creamy and delightful it is. And with 3 sheep, there'll be a lot of it.
Ce-al dracu de prostul dracu XAP.
That's the last of them. On behalf of my sheep, I thank you. As promised, I present you with my sheep milk, the likes of which you won't find anywhere else. Just have to milk them. Hang on. There you go. Go on, take it. It's all for you. I tell you, if you...
Okay, so you're a scientist then, not just a sheep farmer?
Yes, exactly. Sheep's milk. That's my specialty. I carefully selected wild specimens and bred them for generations. I fed them a special formula.
Dracu, nu putea să-mi dea laptele și după asta să mă lase dracu în durerea mea.
At long last, I had the fine, creamy milk I sought. And now I have the inestimable honor presenting the fruit of my labor to you, the one chosen by the angel of Valhalla.
Chosen by the angel, huh? So, what makes you think that's me?
Oh, I can put two and two together easily enough. The reports of a white chocobo,
Dracu, mă duc până la București, naiba, mă duc să-mi iau niște haine și pe aia mă întorc. Și ăștia nici după aia nu termină de
Not
vorbit.
only that, amidst all the portents, I hear rumors of a young woman warrior with rose-colored hair, a description that matched
fuck
why it
off.
had to.
It could be a lot of things.
Oh, I have long known. You changed the...
Hey, Light, why don't you try feeding some of that to the chocobo?
Thank you so much. You brought all of Dr. Sheep's sheep back.
Parcă văd că o să îl fac din nou jocul ăsta.
bring me the... Welcome. Tell me, how is the Angel of Valhalla?
Well, he hasn't gotten any worse.
That's good to hear. Now it looks like you collected all the ingredients we need. I'll get straight to work. Here you go, one batch of chocobo. This is some of the best chocobo I've ever made. Why?
That cough. You can't keep going on like this. Where's the nearest doctor? I'll take you.
It's no use. The doctors can't do anything.
Sorry, what do you mean?
They say, well, I don't have much time left. Of course, no one grows older and no one dies of old age, but disease and accidents can still take us, and apparently it's my time. I'd been hoping that I'd at least make it to the end of the world. I wanted to see what it would be like. But at least I was able to make medicine for the Angel of Valhalla before I breathed my last. Not to mention, thanks to the ingredients you found, it was the best chocobo that I'd ever made. It makes all the hard work worthwhile. And now, I just have one last task to do.
One last task? What's that?
Oh, I'm rambling again. It's just a personal thing. Forget it. Now, don't you have a chocobo to look after? By the way, you haven't seen any red crim mushrooms around, have you? No, I don't suppose you have. No one has. Never mind then. If you're ever in need of more medicine, just come see me. And bring the right ingredients with you, of course.
Hey, Light, why don't you try feeding some of that to the chocobo?
The legendary red mushrooms. I suppose they really are extinct now.
That sounds painful.
The cough I don't mind. What hurts is not being able to help a patient. When I can't make the medications that someone really needs, that's the worst thing about being ill.
You're not talking about a chocobo. What's the story? It sounds like there's someone you want to help.
Yes, if I could, I would do anything to take away that person's pain. I know the medication and how to make it, but I just can't find the key ingredient on my own.
What is it that you need?
A legendary red mushroom. People call it the crim mushroom, but they all disappeared hundreds of years ago. I've been searching all this time, hoping I might still find a surviving colony.
Is the mushroom all you need to make the concoction?
Well, no. There are other things I'll need. This is the recipe. I'll need all of this. I'm sorry to ask, but...
Ow, ow, ow! Those stupid slugs! Attacking out of nowhere like that! Next time, I'll be ready. I'll make minced slug out of them and have them for dessert.
Do you know how Yule's flower got its name?
Sure. There was a young girl named Yule who was a seeress and loved the flower very much. Maybe that's the magic in the flower. It's her love that cures the chocobos.
You know, the health of a crop is a real reflection of how much care and effort is put into it. At least, that's what Father used to tell me. Oh yes, they smell wonderful, full of loving care. When you feed those greens to your chocobo, he'll taste the love that went into growing them.
Easy there. Be careful.
Such a resilient animal.
Will he be all right?
Let's have a look. Yes, he's doing much better. Healthy enough to be ridden, I'd say.
Cel mai mult m-am plimbat dintr-un loc în altul pentru că nu știu ce trebuia să faci. Cea mai pierdută zi. Cel mai probabil o să-mi iau game over și o să iau de la capăt. Cel mai probabil asta se va întâmpla. Că o mare brânză n-au prea am făcut după ce m-am luptat, am făcut ăla. Exact, de la capăt, de la prima misiune, păi de la capăt, doar că îți păstrezi toate astea, armurile, tot ce ai luat până acum, până în punctul ăsta, de exemplu, dacă...
Drink this.
Now that you've nursed the chocobo back to health, why not take him for a ride? You can explore the wildlands together.
I am a humble visitor.
So this is it, a Yule's flower. They tell me this will make you strong. Here, eat it. Well, looks like it works. Nadia's the one who told me about the flower, and she's anxious to see you. Let's go to Yogd and thank her in person. The light belongs to me. Eyes to the future. I'm no thief. You're down.
Hai frate, vreau și eu să vorbesc cu ăla și nu pot să vorbesc cu ăla, că vin niște rahați. Dracu. Trebuie să ieși, nu? Da, mai bine.
Nadia, are you all right? What happened?
Que? Is that all you can say? Oh, darn. I guess it didn't work.
You were just pretending to be sick? Why would you do that?
Well, it's kind of an embarrassing story, but we're friends now, aren't we? I used to live in Yusnan, but I had a big falling out with my family, and I ran away from home. Back in the city, I was treated like a princess. I just had to snap my fingers to get whatever I wanted. But that's not real living, is it? I got tired of that life. I wanted to fend for myself, survive by my own skill.
But you didn't realize just how hard that would be.
I lasted 3 whole days before I collapsed in the woods, weak from thirst. And that's when this little guy came along just in time. He must have been injured too, because he was holding a Yule's flower in his beak. I thought to myself, I'm going to die, but at least I'll have this beautiful chocobo to watch over me as I go. But then, something even more incredible and beautiful happened. The chocobo spoke to me, as clear as I'm talking to you now. Hang in there, he said. You mustn't die. At first, all I could do was stare in shock. But then, his words began to sink in. I realized he was trying to save my life. Anyway, right after that, some villagers found me, and they nursed me back to health. But I'm sure that I wouldn't have been alive when they found me if it wasn't for my little chocobo.
You owe him your life. So that's what your little play acting was about. You thought if you could convince the chocobo that you were dying, he might start talking to you again, like he did the first time.
Yep, I was trying to recreate the scene just like it happened, with the Yule's flower in the beak and everything. And to be honest, I could do with a chocobo giving me encouragement again. Life has been getting me down. I thought if I could hear the chocobo talk again, he might cheer me up like the last time. I know it's stupid. Chocobos can't talk. Oh, I guess it was just in my head that first time.
It's all right. You'll find what you're looking for.
What?
Don't turn around. You're searching for meaning to your life, and you're going to find it. I know you will. In fact, maybe you already have, if you really, really think about it. Sometimes you lose your way. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you. You just have to keep going.
Yes, you're right. It is there, and I do see it. Thank you. I'm so glad you came along when you did. I knew chocobos could talk.
Who's that child?
Yes, what do you want?
I heard the chocobo talk. You're going to find it. I know you will. That was a clever trick you pulled, young man.
Young man, I'm a girl.
You are? Sorry, I didn't realize.
Good grief, everyone's the same. No one ever looks at me. It's like when I helped Nadia. The first time, I mean. She saw the chocobo, but she didn't see me on its back.
Aha. So that's what happened. It was you who spoke to her. She was half dead and delirious, so she thought it was the chocobo.
She's read way too many fairy tale books. But I guess it was kind of good it happened that way. Thanks to that, she wanted to go on living. So you can't tell Nadia the truth, okay?
Okay, agreed. What you did was good, pretending to be a chocobo and saying those things to her. She needed that. Wise words. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you.
Huh? I didn't say anything like that. What does it even mean? I just told her it's all right, or something like that.
Wait, really? You didn't give a little speech?
No, weird. Maybe you both imagined it. Or maybe they can talk.
Quack, quack. Come on, you can do it.
What is it? You're getting better. Good. I'm happy to hear it.
I'm glad you could help the Chocobo. Well done, Light. So, what do you say? Why don't you saddle up and head for Rocky Crag?
Right. I need to know more about what's behind the story of the Great Chaos. And that means checking out that temple.
In the foothills near the temple is an isolated settlement called Polta. It's inhabited by disciples of the goddess Etro.
A whole village of heretics who've turned their backs on the Order.
Heretics they may be, but they aren't fanatics. They fled from persecution in the city. They only want to be left alone.
Then, I don't think they'll appreciate a stranger dropping by.
Well, you won't know until you go. Polta lies at the edge of Rocky Crag. Light, I've been measuring your Chocobo's recovery. He's coming along well. He can leap further and higher than before.
Do you need a cure? This is what I'm sorry to ask, but...
This means you'll be able to explore more areas of the wildlands. The Chocobo can now catch the wind when he jumps. You'll be able to reach more places than you could before. I think if his recovery continues, he'll be able to take you up that cliff and into the temple of the goddess.
Stai că nu mai știu acum pe unde să... Armătar.
To the victor, the spoils.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you, when you found the Angel of Valhalla, Did anything unusual happen?
I didn't hear the voice of the girl again, if that's what you mean. But I do remember a strange feeling coming over me. That I'd known the chocobo before. It was odd.
Is that so? Perhaps that feeling means that you are in fact the chocobo's ordained master.
I don't know, but it felt more like a memory from the past than any omen for the future. Like we'd been allies before, a long time ago.
Allies in battle, you mean? I dare say that chocobo could hold his own against any foe, big or small. Or perhaps you were a chocobo yourself. In some other time, you and he gambled across the open plains. But whatever the truth, you must care for him now.
Ok. Salvăm aici și continuăm data viitoare cu asta. Și cred că chiar dacă iau game over, o să continui cu el. Că nu mă lasă, zic, sufletul să renunț la asta. Adică l-am jucat pe alea alte două, le-am terminat și pe ăsta nu. Așa că ne oprim astăzi aici și continuăm în stream-ul următor cu jocul. Mersi pentru vizionare. Pa, pa, seara frumoasă și ție, Aberine, și weekend plăcut.